All right, and we are going live. Good afternoon, folks. We are hopping in now, getting TikTok booted up, and then it's time to rock. All right, change that to chapter 5. We got beverages, we got coffee, and we got some sleep after my insomnia stream. So, okay, Twitch chat. That's it. Boom. Hope everyone's having a good night who's here hanging out. We got 3 platforms. And this time I actually remembered to click the button. So, you know, Twitch isn't sitting there in the dark like a bunch of assholes. Welcome, Kit. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your goat emoji. Kyle, welcome back, dude. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I got some sleep. I got some coffee. Second night of evening streams. How are you doing? Apparently I have tuberculosis. Not me, but Arthur. You know, so we're making progress. We're making progress. All right, getting that to where I'm somewhat in frame. Oh, that's loud. I need to get one of those stabilizers for my mic so it's all stabilized. Oh, I need to close that door. That scares the shit out of people. Glad to hear that. Leland, thanks for coming in. Oh, and thank you for liking the live. Wow. My headphones also function as a hairband. You know, bonus feature. Strange, welcome back, Strange. With the amount of emojis in Twitch is always kind of impressive. Just, you know, the amount of goats that one can goat is just freedom, really, at its best. So let's hop into it. We made some progress last night. I do apologize for those who were looking forward to. I realized when I was reading over Discord that some of the chapters I got through last night in my insomnia were some chapters that people were really looking forward to. So I do have the VODs. They are on Twitch. They are on YouTube. And we made some progress. I just got my diagnosis from the doctor. And then I saved. And I'm like, I need to sleep. The morning crew is coming in. The folks that are used to seeing me in the morning, they're like, you look really tired. I'm like, I should probably sleep. So let's go see what we got. Thanks for being here, and we will get through it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Jesus. Did the plague hit the town? Did the horse get tuberculosis? I don't know if that was there when I first got here, but Jesus. I got the White Arabian last night as well. So if you saw the video, you knew there was a lot around the White Arabian. I got it. Name is Seabiscuit. We did it. And again, the drip. I might be dying, but I'm gonna be buried looking good.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Oil up.
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared.
I don't know what that means,
At
Thanos.
least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in,
Guama?
yeah,
Nothing nice.
what happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea?
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well. Robbed the morgue and buried them together.
That's better. That's at least something.
Follow me.
Jesus, there was a lot of loss last night, folks. A lot of loss.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
She might be.
Exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
We're going ballooning, folks.
Now,
We're going ballooning. It's finally happening.
he thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour.
Thank you for liking the live llama.
He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back.
The screen could be a lot closer. I cannot wait till I fix that microphone. I'm sorry for the noises it makes anytime I bump anything.
Whole thing hit folks real hard. You can see it. Heron's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson's actually gone and
Thank you,
cleaned
Kit.
up the back.
My feelings are that's most likely a bot.
It ain't all gone to shit.
But if it's not a bot, thanks for being here.
I'm just happy you boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up. Oh, by the way, I've been hunting.
It is, John. Welcome in.
Killed 2 of the sons of bitches at a camp.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, she a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground, yes.
Mr. Bullard? Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Quite an entrance.
This is my friend I told you about.
I wouldn't.
Mr. Morgan.
Ah, yes, Arturo Bullard. At your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
I mean, I understand it's kind of impossible when people like leave messages, you know, that I can't necessarily control without my mods, but I would appreciate it if you didn't spoil John. But thank you for asking.
It's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Ah, well, women can't fly, sir.
I appreciate you, John.
Insane?
They can.
You're a good man.
Oh, sir, it does terrible damage to them, to their vapors. I thought everyone knew about that.
No, Josiah, that's a very valid
Mrs.
question.
Adler? Heavens
I
above.
would take that question by every single person that comes in instead of just getting someone that just spams spoilers, which does totally
Sure
happen.
about this?
Certain, sir.
And some
Quite
people don't care.
Certain. Mrs.?
I'll take that.
Wish us luck.
Generous assumption.
Twice. Now, pull on.
I'll assume someone's not a dick until they act like a dick, but I appreciate trying to protect the integrity.
You boys have
So guys, I'm gonna lock in for this mission, and we're gonna see how this goes.
Out of this.
Up and away. Right.
Okay.
Time to catch a few vapors of our own. It's a little overcast.
We're chasing down vapors.
Some good wind once we're high enough.
Where am I supposed to be headed?
Still have some decent views over the river.
We have mastered the art of flight,
But
folks.
on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
Are we flying over to Alcatraz? Is that the move? That's...
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved. Keep going, sir! We need to get up above the clouds. It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
Fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous.
Keep on going. You're doing splendidly.
You're pulling the chain very well, sir. Thank you, Chrissy. I was just talking about, like, we'll see if the mods come in, then we'll be able to keep things safe. And Chrissy's like, not on my watch. Glad to have you here, Chrissy. Hey, AJ. Welcome in.
Through these clouds.
We're doing some balloonering. We're doing some balloonering. I'm pretty sure it's an actual word he used.
My God.
Yes. Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height. This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe. Won't find more than a couple of these on this side of the pond.
So long as it...
We are making speed.
You sure you shouldn't be doing this?
No, not at all. A child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did she?
Having a nice, calm balloon day. I hope everyone's doing well. Pretty chill mission. Pretty chill mission so far. Oh yeah, Chrissy, I am good. I needed all the sleep.
How perfect is this? My mother was
My insomnia. I streamed yesterday. I feel bad. I feel like some people were really looking forward to the missions I just played through last night in my insomnia, but I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, AJ, this is a blast. This is a blast.
breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan.
You will most likely, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. Corey, thank you for the like and thank you for the follow.
I think I'm all right, thank you. Recalling the ablutions discussion.
Well, just say the word.
Man, my cores are depleted, but I'm wondering if that's on account of my illness.
So, if I may ask, what got you interested in the...
I've played a lot of Fallout 4, but I haven't beaten it yet.
Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise.
Ah, a very nice woman. And
Played a few, probably a dozen or so, maybe 2 dozen hours.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though? Did you know they locked up the man who wrote that in a mental asylum?
Ooh, Timothy, welcome into the Twitch. No, I'm going way too high now. I'm gonna let this thing descend. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I was looking at the wrong part. Yep, that's exactly what we're headed toward, folks.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
Did she not tell him? She didn't tell him that we're breaking into a prison with his balloon. That's great.
Please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Awkward.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. Well, I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God.
Are we about to? Okay.
The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard. And here, take over. Keep us well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know.
Alright, I'm assuming they didn't give him a haircut. So we're just looking for that signature John Marsden hair.
That's not him.
Alright.
A little suspicious, wouldn't you say?
Nah, you're suspicious. Alright, we'll try this one again.
Wait, is that him? Yep, that's him.
Ah! My God!
What are you doing?
They're shooting at us!
I can see that.
Ascend! Ascend! Oh my Lord!
This'll go well. How about he ascend and I shoot?
This would happen. The wind speed is picking up. We should stay at this
Did I fuck this up?
heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Dear God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
I can't tell if I fucked this up or not.
We're in
I know, it's going so well. It's going so well, Chrissy.
Good Lord.
I hope you're staying warm there in Oklahoma, Timothy.
I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all sufficiently.
Well, it's done now.
Weird.
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord. Is that Mrs. Adler?
Where?
Being chased.
Yes. Try and get us near.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
Damn it. Okay.
Hey, say it! Up there!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright. Oof. I tried to just throw my rope at them.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Oh dear, that boiled egg feels decidedly scrappled.
Oh, she thinking messing with the old Driscolls right
Most excitement I've had in years.
Okay, my Deadeye has to have been leveled up, because now I'm starting to see their vitals.
now. Fine, I'll deal with them.
Wait! Tell Mama Sarah about this!
We're fucking air support. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to be killing people from a hot air balloon, but I fuck with it. Don't worry, Chrissy, I'm avoiding the horses. I don't know if you said anything about it, but I'm just assuming. I'm assuming you're thinking it.
Shady! Grab the rope, come on! Grab the rope!
No one's gonna recognize you when I'm done.
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
Alright, folks, I'm locked in. I'm going to be checking in chat in a minute.
Hold that high! I'm coming! Alright, hold it there, Arthur! Out! Up! Up! Let's get out of here! I can't hold on much longer!
I think we're gonna crash.
We have a real habit of stating the obvious, Arthur!
Hold on.
Did you break your neck?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Damn it, look! There's more of them on the other side!
Well, at least we have some cover.
Get behind something. This ain't over yet.
Alright, folks. We're going to shoot our way out a little bit.
You can't leave here for one day.
Just kill these sons of bitches!
Whoa, what is he still doing alive? Come on, Sadie. Teamwork. Dying over here. Well, that's kind of the goal. My cores are fucked. Why am I tilted like that? Alright. Alright, well that's why she wasn't helping me over there. She was fending him off from the other side. That makes sense. Now I'm...
Shit! There's even more of them coming out of the woods! You can tell all these niggas. You boys will damn joke! In a moment. You ain't goddamn man! Come on! Let's move up and finish these
Damn it, Sadie. That was way too close.
Nearly there! Only a few of them left! Look at those cowards! Yeah, you won! I'll catch up with you soon enough! Like we made it! That'll show them!
Sadie gives no fucks. No fucks. Welcome in, everyone. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there, Chronically Ill. We're getting there. AJ, thank you for liking the live. Sadie, don't mess around. Sadie, don't mess around. Yeah, we're almost done with this. Ray, thank you for liking the live. Chrissy, thank you for liking the live. Same thing with you, AJ. We are making it through. Thank you guys for hanging out on Twitch. We just broke 100 hours streamed this month.
You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that.
And today we get an achievement for 25 days out of the last 30.
They got Colm, the government. They got Colm O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hanging. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't.
Exactly,
We're gonna
kid.
make sure of it.
Exactly. Cocker spaniels deserve to have their corpses
In
desecrated.
case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Oh, I'd totally play one.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But
Fucking
from the
Arthur.
fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Chapter 5.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
We are in Chapter 5. Thank you for the follow, Asipes. Alright, let's see if I can eat some. My cores are low. All the low. Alright, I guess baked beans it is. I need to do some hunting, folks. Some hunting and a little bit of drinking. Or smoking. Yeah. What happened? I wanted brandy. I was going for brandy. Have some gin too. Let's go ahead and get a little turnt. I have so much alcohol. Alcohol and baked beans. Well done, Kia, working on that satchel. Well, appreciate you. All good, Ambrose. I went fast. No, it's all good. Honestly, yeah, when it comes down to the goal, I don't know what goal I have up. I think it's followers. I wanted to get 10K before this app gets taken off the app stores. And I didn't think I'd even get to 9. But I might even get 9 before it fucking,
Let's go, girl.
before it goes bye-byes. Some of the clips have been doing well. Some of the gameplay's been doing well. So, again, you got to set your goals. And you got to try for them. But, you know, they're never... You can't, like, you know. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. We are making progress, and I appreciate you guys being here. We'll see. We'll see. It's a complex issue. Because there's just... Yeah. With Zuckerberg and Musk, both being heavy donators, I have a hard time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I would love to see TikTok saved, because I do think it's really funny. It's like, we're a free country, and every other country gets TikTok, but we don't, because on account of our freedom. Neat. That checks out. That checks out. But anyway, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I have no idea, actually. I just used a hot air balloon and sniped from that shit. I need to do a little bit of hunting to get some food. Because all I have is baked beans. Murphy's? I hope not. I think those are the inbred folks, right? But we'll see. I wasn't paying super attention. They're mostly O'Driscolls I was just fighting. Oh wait, there's a lot of people to loot here. I'll loot them. Normally I don't have the luxury of looting, because I'm normally running from place to place. There we go. Look at us. Already got some health cure. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, those were O'Driscolls. We just flew over the prison to go see about John. We got eyes on him, and then everyone started shooting at us, and we lost our balloon. And now it's just a chill little night, and we're just looting bodies. We were on an island last night. I have insomnia, and I'm just like, I wanted to play through this, and I'm like, I want to play this. Okay, we got a fisherman on the shore. I don't think I know him. So I'm just going to finish looting these bodies, and hopefully he doesn't become a witness. Yep. Sadie's a badass. When Pearson was giving her shit, he's like, you need to do the woman work. And it's all like, yeah, well, I want to fucking shoot people and be an outlaw. And she ended up, like, keeping the whole camp safe. While Pearson, all he did was fucking cook the whole time. And he was just like, yeah, it's funny. Just funny how things turn out. Alright, are we fishing together? Do you want to be fishing friends, buddy? Man, I can rob him? I don't want to rob him.
Okay there?
Evening.
Cool. Nice guy. Seems like a nice guy. To be fair, he did just watch me loot like 20 corpses. So he's actually being pretty cool, all things considered, you know, if I really think about it. Alright, so we got Dutch. We have some of these folks. We have a stranger out here in the middle of nowhere. And then we also have a gunslinger we haven't seen before. So maybe that's the move. Because I don't even think I've ever really spent any time in Van Horn. Or in Ansburg. So I might just travel this way just to, like, clear some of the fog of war. and get the map opened up a little bit. Yeah, right after Guarma. We did Guarma. Mm-hmm. Hey, nothing against Pearson. Nothing against Pearson. I was merely commenting on the fact that Pearson was annoyed with Sadie's desire to do work outside of what he wanted her to do, like doing prep work for the meals. And then Sadie's probably one of the main reasons that everyone survived during Guarma, because she was encouraged to and she was a little green at first. She was letting her anger get a hold of her and just starting gunfights where maybe there didn't need to be gunfights. But she's really stepped up. She really stepped up. You know, besides Micah, I think all characters are good characters in this, you know. Micah's just a piece of shit. But the rest of them, all great. All great. Yeah, exactly. Sadie is about, yeah, exactly. Pearson didn't understand that Sadie is about that life. She just didn't want to be told that she was going to have to be in the kitchen the whole time when she's like, I can do other shit. Because she's a widow, and her and her husband before, they split the work 50-50 regardless of what category it fell into. That's not on the map. Am I whistling? Okay, they're whistling. Neat. Let's see what this shit's about. This will go one of two ways. I should probably not bring my horse this close in case it's a fucking psycho.
Hello there.
Okay, it's just him.
Would you be able to help me out again?
What's up, buddy? I know you.
I could use some assistance gathering herbs for my studies.
Yeah. I got you.
Sure.
I need to collect a big batch of this currant here. You'll find the fruits.
Street corn Cheetos.
It doesn't thrive near water, so I wouldn't waste your time looking there.
I haven't really gotten any spoilers. I've had some people come in and just trying to spam things, but I think I've been pretty lucky in avoiding spoilers.
Those plants may take some searching. I'd get started. Let's have a good look at this.
Being this late in the game, I feel like I've gotten to a lot of the stuff.
Perfect.
The biggest spoiler that everyone kept spamming in chat mostly was that Arthur has tuberculosis, but I've already gotten the diagnosis, you know what I mean?
It's like the clouds fall away.
But we've been pretty good. We got good mods.
You've been a great help. I've bottled up this tonic for you as a reward.
Neat.
This special elixir will set you right, no matter your wrong. Is all the power the natural world can offer. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
Neat. All right. Look at us. I don't think so. I appreciate that, Xavier. And I appreciate you, Chrissy. Let's... People can ask about spoilers, as long as they're not trying to put them out there. Let's just assume they're good people until they, unless they actually try to spoil things. No! My horses haven't had great luck, so I'm a little worried. I'm in chapter 5. Sunny in the Swamps doesn't, yeah. It's all good. We're here to have fun. Don't let this stress you out. Do not let this stress you out, Chrissy. You were volunteering to be a mod. We can get other mods in here to take the burden. I don't want this to be a burden to you. And I'm not trying to say don't be a mod. I'm trying to say we're here to hang out and have a good time. So don't let it stress you out. No one here can hurt us. You know what I mean? If someone puts in a spoiler, we banhammer them, is what it is. But this is definitely not something that we're both doing for free that we should let stress us out. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're here to chill. We're here to have a good time. This is the internet. There's always going to be assholes, but we have a pretty good crew, and we managed to maintain a pretty good crew. But don't let it stress you out. Don't let it put you on the defensive. We'll just go with the flow. If we see it, it's a couple button clicks and they go bye-bye. You know what I mean? Nothing to be paranoid about. But nobody here can hurt us. This is just the interwebs. Every now and then, a kid gets their hand on their mom's iPad and wants to wreak havoc. They're not our kids. They're not our problem. We'll just hit the ban hammer and move on. Most people are here to have a good time. But I don't want this adding any stress to you. Again, we don't make enough doing this to let it be stressful. Alright, what does this guy need?
You okay?
I'm right here, my guy.
Partner?
It's in me. They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Where?
Butcher's Creek.
Is that where you're from?
Butcher's Creek.
You want me to take you back, or...
They're in me.
Come on, let me get you home.
That got fucking weird. Thank you, Jetta.
Butchers.
No, I get it. I get it, Ambrose. I get it. No, and like W's in chat for Chrissy. She's put up with some people's shit, and I got to a point. I'm like, Chrissy, you don't have to put up with people's shit. If somebody's being weird, you don't got to give them a chance. Nobody's paying to be here. We are all here voluntarily. And so, like, we ban some people, and then they just try to, like, be really weird or come back with other accounts. And it's all like, yeah. And then some people just want to spam spoilers. Annoying, but we definitely don't want to let them get under our skin. You know what I mean? Some people suck. It's the internet. I think that our chat is a pretty good sample size of people that don't suck. So... yeah, and I have insomnia, so I put in probably 12 hours of game time yesterday. We just broke 100 hours in the last 30 days. Thank you, Chrissy.
Butcher's Creek.
This feels like a lead up to a fucking zombie type shit. They're probably going to be like, why did you bring that asshole back here? I was going to make a joke about hearing banjos, and then I actually heard banjos. Yeah, Dougie, I started flying. I couldn't sleep last night, and so I probably played a good 12 plus hours yesterday.
Come here.
Normally, Chrissy comes in for like the morning, and she came in and she's like, good morning. I'm like, I might be on later, but I think it was like, I don't know, 5 a.m. my time. 6 a.m. So I hopped off at like 7 a.m. And I've been playing all night. So I got on at like 10 last night, played till like 7. And I had already put in several hours before that during the afternoon. It's the advantage of being such a small streamer that I don't have to like conform to a specific schedule. But I do feel bad for those that missed chapters that are like, damn, I wanted to see that.
Man, such a good man. Come here, come on. Get up here, help you. Since the troubles began, he's not the same.
But they are available on YouTube and Twitch because I was streaming them there.
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says it's the darkness?
Well, the villages. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for...
You're about to have a bullet in you if you fucking try to choke me again, my guy.
Please, them you are not well.
You got anything for me?
Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Love and friendship.
I'm doing high honor, I promise.
There. Obadiah Hinton, that's me.
Yeah.
Love and friendship and love. We're not a rich village, sir, but with love, rich. We thank you.
Okay.
I mean, I like that vibe. But, you know, maybe don't choke the guy. I feel like every time I see my horse, it's shitting. I don't know if I just trigger that. Yeah, no, and Jota, honestly, this game is so big. If I were to do that, I would be playing this for a month and a half. And I've been playing this every day for 2 weeks straight. So I have been doing a lot slower. I did kind of move faster through the story in these last 24 hours. But this is actually, out of the last, I've probably put, actually, can I see that from the fucking, can I see how many hours I put in this game from here? Let me take a look. Because I want to say I'm over 50 hours. That tells me the time. Yeah, it says a percentage and it tells me what time I saved, but it doesn't tell me how many hours. I'm on chapter 5. I don't know if you guys can see that on TikTok. 3 days, 3 hours, and 4 minutes on this game. So I've been taking it pretty slow, Jetta. I have almost 80 hours in this game. And out of the 3 friends I have, I am number 2 of 3. So one of my 3 friends. Oh, most people that are in my chat have 1,000+ hours. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate you helping me with the math there. But yeah, this is my first playthrough, and I've been playing this for about 2 weeks. So for 2 weeks, 80 hours ain't bad. You know, a little under 80. And I'm not going for 100% on this stream just because I was trying to fold in other games, but I'm just all like, I'm going to wait till I at least get through the story of this first, because I feel like if I fold in other games, I'm just going to be, I hyperfixate on shit. And so I'm trying to like stay true to myself through this whole streaming thing. And as much as I want to mix things up so I don't get pigeonholed, I'm doing this for fun. Like as I said to Chrissy, we ain't getting paid. We're doing this for the fun of it. This is recreation. Yeah, and so I have, so I'm just streaming how I'm playing the games that I would play anyway, and we're hanging out together. That's what I'm doing. Hell yeah, Dougie, 700 hours. 700 hours. That's nice. And so after I get through the story proper, I'll probably fold this in and do like, and throw it into the rotating schedule of games like I would normally. Yeah, and I agree with you. Yeah, Big Daddy. Like, it's like some of those challenges. Last night, I was worried that I was being really annoying to watch because I spent like 20 minutes with the chat teaching me how to fish so I could get the legendary fish up at Lake Isabella. But it was fun. Oh, the Beaver King. I think I need some sleep first, but the Beaver King. I need to go hunting anyway. Yeah, because right now we're not even necessarily doing story. I could just be heading back to Dutch, but I think I want to clear the Fog of War out on this part of the map. Actually, that's what I'll do first, because I can always fast travel. So I'll go to Van Horn just so I can unlock said fast travel. And then I'll just work my way up. Gambler 8. I'm worried. It hasn't banned me every time, but one time when I was playing poker on TikTok, I got restricted. And I'm like, that's lame. But it's like confirmation bias a little bit, because I never know what gets me restricted. But sometimes it's like you're restricted. And I'm like, is it because I talked about what ingredients in the chewing gum in this game? Like, what's the reason? Which will definitely do it, by the way. In case you're curious. That one I have tested. I talked about Breaking Bad once. And forgot to use filler words for the main, for the main subject matter of Breaking Bad. And I got restricted after saying it like twice. Even though that I was saying it is a terrible thing that ruins families and was the reason I didn't watch Breaking Bad because of what it was about for so long. And then, obviously, for anyone that's watched it, that show is fucking amazing. But when you first hear the synopsis, when it's about a teacher that teaches more than math, and things get really methy really quick. Yeah, I got banned almost right away. Almost right away. They're like, by the way, you're restricted. Get out of here, you fucking weirdo. You fucking weirdo. So, it's going well, Lost Soul. Yeah, exactly.
I feel so good.
No, good. You feel so good. Yeah, I'm doing well, Lost Soul. How you doing? Breaking Bad is amazing. Is absolutely amazing. Funny thing is, I did delay watching it
Careful, big man.
for years because when someone described it to me, I'm like, no thanks. I've met people that are really involved. What the fuck? That head shape. That head shape. Interesting. I just saw that head shape and I'm just like, he looks like a shrunken head, like immediately. Welcome in, Evil Twinkie. Aw. But where's Evil Twinkie? What did he? I haven't even seen him talk yet. Welcome in. Let's go see what this guy's about.
That's very nice. Friends for life, we said. And now the two of you have betrayed me at once. Do you know what betrayal means, Bertram?
Bertram.
No.
Poor
It
guy.
means hurting Miss Marjorie. Why, I thought you liked me. I've clothed you. I fed you.
Everything okay?
Imagine saving people, taking them to your breast, and metaphorically, I mean, like a mother, caring and raising them, and then they go and stab you in the back. Have you ever betrayed a close friend? I hope not.
Well,
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people, and I mean...
She seems like a fucking peach.
Dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No, he's gone off alone. My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh, fuckity.
Oh, fuckity.
Bertram! Woof, woof! Bertram! Put the nice man down! Do something! You'll eat him!
Easy there.
Please say I don't have to fight this guy.
Sorry.
Bertram!
Easy, big guy.
That don't hurt. Yum in my tongue.
You gotta hit harder than that. Hold that tantrum, mister.
You be even more stupid!
I'm trying not to hit him too many times.
Wait, Bertram got a whoopsie. No fair. Not nice.
Listen to your mother.
Come here, Bertram. Oh, yes, Marjorie's here. No one's gonna hurt you ever again.
Mama, you should keep that thing in a cage.
You should think about who you're serving. Give me a beer, will you?
Don't worry, we'll pay for what we broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that Magnifico.
But he's my friend.
Yes, well, if he were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
Whoopsie heart.
I know. Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to,
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise too, huh? He made more than a promise. He made a contract and he broke it. So you just tell me exactly where he is and then we will all be even. That's my boy.
He's camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a whoopsie.
Hey, you just stay away from that sherry now, you hear?
No, Chrissy, we can take that offline. We don't need to talk about that in chat.
Thank you for all of your help, Mr. Stranger.
As far as I'm aware, he hasn't said anything.
Little fella sleeping rough out there? Would you just make a little racket and then we'll come along and we'll find you?
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico. You'll know him when you see him. Come along, Bertram.
Let's go find Magnifico. What's that? That doesn't look like poker. It was like, is that spades? Is that spades? Welcome in. Yeah, I did put in a lot of hours. If it was spades, I'd be about it. Oh, blackjack. Fuck yeah. All right, let's see if we get out. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, chapter 5 already. We're going fast. Yeah, Bertram would be a good addition to the gang.
Hey, good to have you.
I like me some blackjack. I was really I put in like 12 hours yesterday. Normally I did like 4 hours a day, but I'm like,
Put your bets down.
All right.
let's see if I get restricted.
I'm done taking bets. Let's start the round.
What?
A 15.
I should not hit on 15, but let's go.
Sorry, you went over.
I busted. Damn.
Bullshit.
Damn. It's been a minute.
19. 15.
Let's hit.
Got too many. Got a 12.
Hit me.
Busted.
Oh, that's fine.
Wonder if it lets you like split or double down. That's interesting.
10. A 17.
Yeah, I would have lost anyway.
All right.
Well,
All right, one more hand of blackjack. I was just curious.
place your bet.
I was just curious. Nice.
Okay, no more bets. Let's get started.
Ooh, 14.
14.
Okay, it does let you double down. No, that's not what I wanted to
That's
do.
a 13.
Oof. I'm leaving.
15. Guess
I
better go.
I lost that.
Back soon.
I already lost that.
Give me your bet.
Unless the dealer busts.
I'm in.
So,
All right, no more bets.
yeah. I touched the wrong button. I used to, like, I think I even carry a card in my wallet when I used to
Thank you kindly.
practice card counting. I never actually went to a casino and counted cards, but I practiced in case. Just in case, you know. And so, but they have too many, they run too many decks to count cards. You know, I could count maybe with 2 decks, then I would be able to count cards, but with fucking 10 deck shoes, there's no way. Anyway, I was fascinated by the idea of counting cards. I saw a movie on it, so pretty much made me an expert. Yeah, I like playing blackjack. You wouldn't know it by those 2 hands I just played right there, but I do enjoy playing blackjack. Magnifico. That crazy little MF. Alright, I had to. Alright. So I feel like there was a... I thought there was a guy over there. Alright, cool. So I guess let's go for Magnifico, but I don't want to go in that direction. I'm gonna clear out Fog of War first, and then we'll go back for Magnifico. The little dwarf boy. There's a whole method to it. Like I have a... Let me see if it's even... No. Do I? I used to have like a little card that was a reference for like whether you should hit or stay based on what the dealer has. It's like a whole thing. And so if you like numbers, it's kind of neat. And when it comes to a casino, you should never go to a casino because casinos aren't built on charity. They're built on you losing. But if you do ever go to a casino, that is one of the games with the highest odds of winning. Nope, did I miss it? Okay, I missed it. That happens to me a lot, folks. Yeah, but that's the right attitude. I'm also really bad at it. I am not good at blackjack. I have my moments. Skelly, welcome in.
They got the wrong man.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get restricted. I thought I might. Yeah, Alan in The Hangover is one scene. Also the movie 21. Appreciate you guys hanging out on Twitch, helping us get those numbers up. And thanks for hanging out on TikTok, folks. We're having a good time.
Help a blind man. Help a blind man.
See, it says aim weapon, but I'm afraid if I aim my weapon, it's gonna fucking shoot him. Because it does that all too often. But I feel like aiming my weapon will let me know if he's telling the truth.
There you go.
Be warned, sir. Do not slumber too deeply, for the man with no nose is coming for you.
I guess it's his fallout.
Try to bear that in mind.
Yeah, he's blind, but if I pointed my weapon, I would know for sure if he was blind. Rain Man. Rain Man, he wasn't counting cards, was he? Maybe? I mean, I've heard, that's what people say. People say that he has, in fact, told the future. But, like, you know, he always speaks in riddles. He's going to give the kind of future things that are probably only going to really make sense in retrospect. I mean, if I see a guy with no nose, I'm probably not going to have, like, a great deal of instinctual trust for him. I did get some sleep, Jay, but welcome back. Yeah, no, I mean, he said some things that totally, like, make sense after the fact, but, like, a lot... But that's the thing with prophecy, right? Especially when it comes to, like, in a story. If the prophecy is too on the nose, then he's just giving away shit and kind of, like, giving you a spoiler. So, a lot of times a prophecy is going to be something that's cryptic and up to interpretation.
Por favor, ayúdeme. Me duele.
I got some medicine.
Medicina. ¿Ya para qué?
Sorry, man. I have not done the rock carvings. I should have given him whiskey. I don't know when it's just somebody dying that needs a little bit of peace, but if I give him the medicine and it's like I'm past medicine, no, this is the story. I did see the guy who told me to get the rock carvings, but I have not actually found any of them yet.
That's what you said.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will.
Seems like the kind of person Strauss would be loaning to.
We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Cheery mission.
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Oof. Oof. Thank you for the follow, Ethan.
You ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right. But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Agree with you, Dark Unknown.
Come on.
Agreed. And thank you for the follow.
Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, But then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days.
Thanks for liking the live, Cherry.
I'm sorry.
This was really his.
Yeah, I haven't even seen. I mean, he gave me a book, but I don't even know how to go about finding them, so I'll have to check those out.
But now, I don't know. It's
I saw the beaver.
I have to do this.
I understand.
I thought you said that was a good spot.
Yes, this is a good spot. There, look. Rabbit. Okay, stay quiet and still watch me.
I don't know if I should be shooting this with a pistol, but fine.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh. Good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands.
Chillin', Mark. How you doing? Welcome in.
I mean, what do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
Oh my. It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure, I'll walk you back. You did good. That should keep you fed for a few days.
Yeah, I don't like Micah.
At least.
You guessed right. Your eye read
I mean,
has not failed you.
it's such a bad spot. You got a good water source. It's remote, but you can survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I'd barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting. Oh, Lord. No. We're done for now.
Yeah, I got weapons. We're fine, lady.
Just to smell the dead rabbit.
God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got
Well.
a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in a big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds off.
Wait. Sorry, I don't have the energy to go that fast. I still can't believe he's gone. Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one.
I'll just leave that there for her in case she wants it.
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's
Kid.
done anything nice for us.
It's not what it looks like, I swear.
Me, since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
Thank you for the follow, Yancy. That was a weird mission, to be honest with you. Good, got some more honor. My honor is like tippy top. That is some tippy top honor right there. Since you mentioned rock carving, I'm like, well, this place looks like if there was going to be a rock carving, there would be one here. So I might as well look, even if I'm wrong. Oof. I hope you're okay and your horse is okay. Dutch, it's all good. Welcome in. We're making our way through fast, but also taking some time to enjoy the sights. I'm gonna see if I can camp up here now that I've got some meat to cook. Hey, all good, Dutch. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here.
We warned you not to come back on our territory.
Fucking Cro-Magnon, man. I did not realize this was him. Fucking assholes. Damn, I haven't been back here in a minute. Oh yeah, that's been the whole vibe. Yeah, okay, so I guess those are the Murphys. And now they're taken care of. Hopefully it lets me cook in the rain. Nice. Can you get multiple? Yep. Well, they're taken care of. Neat. I can craft fire arrows? Fucking cool. Oh, and I can make small game arrows too. That's fucking cool. Also fucking cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and tear down camp. Don't want to sleep next to all these bodies. Appreciate the follow. Alright. Let's see, we should have cleared out some of this fog of war. Oh, there's a big moosin. And another big old fishy boy. Do we want to go for the big moosin? Big moosin it is. I mean, I know it's moose. And the pearl is moose. But I always joked when I was younger that the plural was moose-eye. You know what I mean? Wow. You know, kind of like octopi. Given, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it would be really idiotic to expect that I'd be able to track an animal in the rain. I don't know. I never know what the level of realism, where the realism is going to stop in this game, because there's a lot of realism. And I would assume I'm not a hunter or a tracker, if you can't tell by the fact that I'm playing video games right now. I mean, I've hunted. I can hunt, but I'm not going to pretend like I'm like an expert tracker by any means, or even a good one. IRL. Damn. I don't even like really want to like sleep here because I feel bad for my horse. Chapter 5, yep. Oh shit. Is that Warden Cliff Tower? Because I've already met like the Tesla equivalent, and that looks a lot like Warden Cliff Tower, which is the tower that Tesla built in Colorado to create free energy before it was torn down. I actually made an AI bot at one point, which I named Cliff after Warden Cliff Tower, and I fed it all of the Tesla documents and writings I could find, and I got it to also spit out prototypes for like energy harvester devices. That'll be something later in my streamer career, you know, as far as like trying to get the supplies and actually try to build any of the prototypes, but I did find it really fascinating. That based off of his writings, it was able to pull out all of his ways to build out prototypes and the price lists and stuff. It's pretty cool. Sue, welcome back. Thank you for liking the live. I might just sleep here. We'll see if Tesla's around at some point. Gonna put up a tent. Get some rest. Hope it's not raining. I'm doing well, Sue. I'm doing well. Getting through chapter 5. Yesterday I had a long Insomniac stream, so I was probably like 12 hours playing. The advantage of being a still small streamer, I can just kind of just do things as I do. Without really having to schedule too hard, but I do apologize for those folks that did miss things. Miles, welcome in. Thanks for chilling in the Discord. Good to have you here. Arlie, welcome back. You were here with me through a lot of my Insomnia stream last night. Good to see familiar names, familiar virtual faces. I do have the VODs for some of it, but yeah, I'm in chapter 5, so you did miss a few things, Miles. But also, I do apologize. I know a lot of people have like day jobs instead of, you know, night jobs or are in school. So I understand that an Insomnia stream probably isn't best for everybody, but I appreciate you guys. WSG, thank you for the follow. Let me tear this down. Yeah, I get that, Arlie. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me in my insomnia. All good. Lurk, watch, chill. This is all meant to be a good vibe. So do whatever it is you feel like doing, but you should never feel compelled to do anything in a live stream. regardless of what you might find anywhere else on TikTok. Chilling and relaxing, do a little self-care. Just a little vibing. And it's all good stuff. So right now, I'm looking for this giant moosin. Well, I got through chapter 5. I did a lot of story last night. I did a little bit of gunsmithing. And I kind of just like went through it just to be like, ooh, cool, I can put things on my guns. Neat. I haven't really gone too far into it. But, yeah, we're fucking around, you know? Fury, good to have you here. Teamwork makes the stream work, Chrissy. Teamwork makes the stream work. Glad to have you here. And I appreciate you being one of the first. I was streaming to myself for almost an entire week. You were one of the first people to come back for like a second time after stopping in. There'd be people that would come in, chat for a few minutes. But you were one of the first people like, hey, I like this stream. I will chill. So I appreciate you. It helped encourage me to keep rocking and rolling. Danielle, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. I didn't. Question also as well, call me Jerry. Exactly. We'll be there on Twitch too. So I realized, because I locked in for the Bronte mission at the end of chapter 4, and he chucked a pistol at me, and I looked afterwards like, did you pick up the pistol? That was the M1899. I did not. Because I was locked in, I didn't look. Is that the only place to get it? Did I miss my only chance? Or is there still hope? And thank you guys for liking the live. We're almost at 3K already, which is dope. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. But yeah, if you guys know where to get that pistol, a lot of people have said that's the best. But I would rather lock in during the missions and miss things than just like be so afraid of missing things that I don't do anything, because then I know myself and I know the anxiety I work with. If that's the moose, I'm going to be like, what? Okay, that's just an elk. But cool. Alright, so this is a... I mean, is it a river? It's kind of like a riverhead. Yeah, it's a river. So we're going to use the river lure. Appreciate you, Sue. Appreciate you, Sue. Hope you enjoy your dinner. And I appreciate you following on Twitch. We've been doing a speed run on Twitch for Twitch affiliate. I just hit 100 hours today. Wessie, thanks for coming in. Just hit 100 hours streamed in the last 30 days, and today I get an achievement for doing 25 days out of the last 30. Is this one special? River Loop.
Maybe.
And yeah, and once I get to 3 concurrent viewers, which everyone says is the hardest shit. Hey Skelly, welcome in, and thanks for hanging out. I had some, yeah, I got some food. Yeah, so once we get to 3 concurrent viewers, which we're on track to get within a week, if we stay at this same level, then I will officially be a Twitch affiliate. So, I appreciate all you folks that are also following on Twitch, and all affiliate stuff aside, that's not anyone's here's, duty or issue. But if TikTok goes away, that'll be the best place to find me, most likely. I think this is it. This one's a fighter.
Here we go. Come on.
This might be it, folks. I feel like with the special lures... What? But I wasn't... Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I must have accidentally reeled it in. We're fishing in the rain, folks. I appreciate you, Wesley. Okay, so as a kid, I was kind of an idiot. And I used to be afraid of going to the beach in the rain because I thought that if you went to the beach in the rain, that meant that sharks could swim in the air. Again, not a super smart kid. Oh, I fucking caught a narwhal. Jesus. Oh, I thought I had a...
Wow, nice.
We got the legendary, folks. Hi, Devin. Yeah, okay, at least it's not just me. No, and Wesley, yeah, I remember you were here since my Wukong streams. We talked about, No! That's not what it meant! I just threw the fucking thing back. Alright, we're gonna catch it again. Wait, can I just grab it? I hit the wrong button. I blame the Switch. I love how it's just its dead body is floating. Well, I just threw it. Back. And now its corpse is just floating down the river. I can use my lasso to get the fish. I think it despawned. Yeah, I got too far. Good to know now. We'll see if it'll give it to me again. I might need to leave and come back. And that's fine. Well, that was awkward, folks. That was awkward. I touched the wrong button. I'm getting better at fishing. in the game. Last night, the chat helped me through a lot of it. They helped me get my technique down. It's called TikTok Studio. I'm using a DSLR camera. So I'm using like a Sony DSLR. That was my latest upgrade. But I am using it as a webcam. I'm using OBS. If you have TikTok Studio or OBS, look up tutorials on that, and it's fairly common practice. Like once you look into streaming, they'll explain how all of that works. But yeah, it's just pretty much they have some programs that'll let you stitch these things together. If you have over 1,000 followers on TikTok, you can get Studio. Yep. Yeah, I think I despawned it. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Oops. I think once I walk away further enough from shore, it'll let me... That was awkward. 50-50 shot.
Come on, girl.
We'll come back for that fish another time.
Yep.
Alright. Now let's see what else we got here. Okay, we got the... Oh, that one showed up. I don't remember seeing that. Or maybe it's because I seen it. So the legendary moose didn't spawn. So we're gonna head... I want to unlock some more of the map, I guess. So let's go ahead and go see Marco here, which is one of our gunslingers. Sorry, Twitch, I missed a few two messages. How you doing tonight, Skelly? Oh, Marco is the Tesla guy. That makes sense. Okay, I thought he was one of the gunslingers because of his little circle, but that I also realized there's more than one circle. Then where was it? Why wasn't he there? What an asshole. I did. I got the Billy Midnight pistol. I don't know what an Andalusian is. Well, why aren't you knocking, Arthur? There's lights on. I guess they want to force me through a specific door. Tried to Kool-Aid a man my way through. Alright, we got it. A bright bouncing boy. Sounds like my kind of mission. I always say like,
Anybody here?
boy.
Hello?
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that could liquefy each of your internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Tesla did have weapons for a death
I
ray.
ain't here to rob you. It's me.
He had plans for those.
At the pond?
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
I have not beat the game, Devin.
Hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Yeah, I didn't know Andalusian was a type of horse.
Disturbing me, buddy. I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up.
Did?
No.
Fair enough, Skelly. I didn't know just Delta 8 show up on a test.
Conductor straight. What? Well, it is the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories.
Because I think the whole thing, the reason they're allowed to sell Delta 8 is because it's a different chemical in the same plant. So I don't know if they actually test for that.
Of course you don't.
Because the primary ingredient in, you know, weed is Delta 9 tetrahydrocannabinol. So.
I'm not much of a scientist.
Yeah, well, you are an American. Science is far beyond you, but you make a fine buffoon. Go.
I do make a fine buffoon. I have heard that before.
The detector in your hand. The filament flashes when it points at the location for conductors.
This is cool.
Up in hills and plant conductor rods where filaments glow solid. When all three conductors in place, lightning strikes the rod, and we harness power of mission to make life.
Oh, to make life. I hope that's not like, I hope he's not gonna Frankenstein. I hope that's not like a clump of body parts underneath the blanket. The original wedding? I appreciate that. I appreciate the no spoilers. I'm in chapter 5. If I am in chapter 6, I haven't seen, I might have missed the thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm in chapter 5 still. But I was also playing really late last night. Welcome back, Matt. We're doing Tesla missions. Not gonna give me any clues. I don't think I've played a game called The Wedding. Neat. It didn't occur to me until just now that I might be the fucking lightning rod too. So that'll be fun. Time to get struck. Yeah, honestly, Scully, or just like, yeah, I would take a look. Obviously, don't trust what people tell you online. Like, verify yourself. But see, the thing is, the reason they can sell Delta 8 in regular stores is because it's not illegal yet. You know what I mean? And if it's not illegal, unless the job application says you can't use Delta 8, you're not doing anything illegal. So as long as you're not using the actual illegal drug, I mean, don't take my fucking advice, but that's my understanding of it. Because I think that's why people do that instead of the actual thing, is because it's not illegal and it doesn't show up on drug. But who knows? Who knows? I don't fucking know. Don't trust me before doing something that might affect a job. But good luck. And honestly, you might want to talk to Tevin, one of our mods, because Tevin, I believe, either is currently or at least was at one point a correctional officer. So he might be able to give you some tips on what one could expect in a job like that. I have not played the original game of Red Dead. Welcome back, Ugly Cow. VVS, I don't watch sports ball, really. I watch I'll like watch the Super Bowl, and that's mostly just to be up on current events. I know how the game of football is played. I used to play it in high school. But I didn't grow up watching sports.
The switches. The bloody switches. Okay. Climb up.
Because I look like I might. I used to pretend. Like, honestly, until I was almost 30, I would pretend that I was into sports. And I would, because I have a good memory, so I would just hear sports updates or hear what other sports people were talking about, and I would just say the words. I would just regurgitate it and pretend I knew about sports, because I found that easier and less awkward than having to have this conversation. But then at a certain age, it's just I finally got comfortable enough in my own skin to be like, if someone's going to choose not to like me because I don't like football, that is a them problem. But for a while, I just thought it made me less of a man if I wasn't watching the sports ball. So, good old insecurities we have when we're young. So, no, and I appreciate that, VVS. Yeah, and I don't fault anyone that watches sports ball. I'm not judgmental of it at all. I play video games as a hobby. That's not going to be for fucking everybody. And I like watching esports. I like watching like the X Games and shit.
Tell me what goddamn one of these things to pull. You better hope I ain't fried up here.
I'm guessing it's the middle one. Neat. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Nailed it. Oh yeah, I remember I was like, right when the time when like Tony Hawk Pro Skater was coming out, either that or like the year, no, it was probably the year right before, when Tony Hawk pulled off the 900. I still remember like talking about it at school the next day and how cool that shit was. I was expecting that might be the case, VVS. Hey there, Buck. Yeah, better safe than sorry, Skelly. better safe than sorry always, and also just being above board. I don't want to work a job where I'm doing something that I know I should not be doing. You know what I mean? So if I've worked jobs in the past, back in time when I was someone who smoked, and I'm like, if they don't, you know, I don't want to be worried about a drug test coming. If that's what the job requires, I either don't do the job or I make the choice to stop.
This is my life's work. It is
And 27 bucks, it ain't nothing to shake a stick at. Aw, a little robot boy. He's so adorable.
He lives! My son lives!
And this is where Lies of P starts.
It is life itself. Morons who doubted me. It is me and you.
This ain't gonna kill him, is it?
Isn't
I was not expecting robots either, Skelly. I was not expecting... Well, I guess nobody was. I guess neither was he.
for now? I am so happy. Oh, you just saw creation's second birth.
Is his body a beer keg?
Machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I'll see you
Ah, the miracle of fatherhood.
Yes. Goodbye. Oh.
I mean, I was there too. So I kind of feel like it's our son. I'm not trying to be that guy. But what's rowdy for a job? I don't know what rowdy is as far as a job is. What is that? Is that short for something? Yeah, exactly. We got to see Geppetto do his thing. Yeah, I would not have guessed at all that robots would be a part of Red Dead. But that's fucking dope. This game is full of nothing but surprises, folks. Nothing but surprises. Okay, so we got Obadiah. We have to go get the guy. We got to go get Magnifico. We're doing kind of a side mission run. I feel like I blazed through a lot of story in a little bit of time. So I'm gonna clear some fog of war here. I think if I just go this way, I can clear out the fog of war and at least have access to some more map, maybe. Oh, welding. Nice. What kind of welding do you do? One of my parents was a welder, so I did mostly TIG welding growing up. But whenever they got big welding jobs, I would sometimes help out, really just taking a shift while they were like sleeping or something like that. But I've done TIG welding. I haven't really messed with MIG, but I've seen what MIG machines can do. And then I've known some people that do underwater welding, which apparently pays a shit ton of money. Fuck yeah, that's what's up. Welding is a skill, but especially when you get those clean, buttery looking, like perfect welds, there is just something about that scratches the deepest parts of your brain about just like, I am good. This is good stuff. So underwater welding, that's got to be TIG, right? I don't think they do MIG welding underwater. I don't know enough, so I could be completely wrong. Like, no, we do MIG underwater. In Alaska, there you go. Well, I'm assuming they pay a decent amount for that. And just to make sure I don't have it backwards, right? TIG is hand fed. MIG is where it's machine fed. When you're feeding the additive material in. I want to make sure I'm not mixing that up. Okay, good. Thank you. It's been several years since I've done any welding myself. Okay, good. But I grew up in a fabrication environment. Like, we had a machine shop out back. Kind of a rigged machine shop, but we had like a brake press, drill press, vacuum former. a lot of really heavy machines. And one of my first jobs was working for a fabricator as well, where he had a lot more machines. Lathes, CNC machines. Taught me how to do paint, mostly because I was cheap labor, so I'd like paint entire trucks for him and stuff. Okay, hold on. If somebody's, you guys better not be coming for my horse. We're gonna have a problem. But honestly, like, I got paid 20 bucks a day, Saturday and Sunday, to come out there and work all day. And in retrospect, I should have, you know, honestly, I'm so grateful for that. I should have been paying him for the experience I got. You can't get that kind of experience being an apprentice at that age. A light twist. Not sure what that means. Yeah, his name was Old Fred Covey. I used to go work out at his property. The first day I was there, he taught me how to throw a hammer. And I thought he was going to kill me. Because my only experience for throwing a hammer was Mario Brothers. So when he said, throw me that hammer, I fucking did that, and he jumped out of the way. And he said a bunch of words that would get me banned on TikTok immediately. But he clearly was not happy that I had chucked the hammer at him that way. But he asked me to throw the hammer. And then he taught me how to throw a hammer after that. How you flat hand toss tools across a shop. Which is not OSHA at all. That is some backwoods type stuff. But anyway. I think Ansberg's the place to go. Yeah, underwater welding, I hear, is like, it's serious work. It pays a lot, but that's a lot of that's hazard pay. It can be really dangerous, because then you got scuba diving on top of welding. Giaguaro Panther. I don't think I have. Tatum, thank you for the follow. No. Fabrication was my first love. I've worked a lot of different fabrication jobs, and I absolutely love it. I thought I fast traveled. Oh, I did. Neat. That's because I did. All right, let's go find Magnifico. Maybe hunt a beaver. That guy came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. I'll have to check that out. I don't remember if this guy just dies afterwards. But I'll give him whiskey if he offers it.
Pulling. I can feel it getting looser. Oh God. Oh, you did it. I gotta get some scrap or something. Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be. Oh, God! I thought I was gonna be a guard. Oh, you can take whatever you want from my pack for saving me. Oh.
Cool.
Here, this'll help with the pain at least.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Magnifico one. Call me Jerry.
Yes.
Check that out, folks. I just reached max honor.
Yes. Oh. have a field day over this back.
I am officially at max honor. Is that not showing up on screen? Okay, it does. High-ish honor all the way. So I guess the next playthrough should be minimum.
Yep.
I won't feel as attached to the second playthrough. I'm kidding. I won't necessarily do it, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. And also, let me just take a look, Matt. See what the top of the map is. I don't think I've unlocked the top of the map. But yeah, I'll be going over there for Flacco at some point. So I'm almost got the fog of war lifted off of everything. So we're gonna head down towards Magnifico. Hope everyone's having a good night. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, after this Magnifico one, I probably will go back to the story just so I can keep on moving. I hear it's a long one, and we're doing. I wanted to keep doing an uninterrupted day after day stream, but I also don't want to burn myself out, and also, you know, coming into the weekend. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm sure my girlfriend would like to see me at some point. She's been extremely patient with the amount of hours that I put into streaming. But I want to get good at this. It's more than just wanting to play video games. I want to be a good streamer. I want to learn the ropes, and the only way to learn is to put in hours. Learn how to deal with certain situations, learn how to keep the vibe strong, learn how to build a community and make people feel comfortable, seen, entertained, whatever it is. So I have been putting in a lot of hours. And it is kind of neat and kind of interesting to be able to apply this. The same thing that I would apply if I was going for like a corporate job. You know, like when I got into the tech field, like I would spend all day studying. I would come home with a long list of terms to Google, and then I would have to Google half the words that came out of those terms just because I like getting in over my head and learning. So yeah, I'm in that process now. Even though a lot of it's playing games, it's not a hard, difficult thing. 4 different endings, Jesus. Well, I definitely won't be doing a daily stream until I get all 4. That's for damn sure. But I am at max honor, so. But I'm sure it's not just honor, because that would just be 2 endings. So if there's 4 endings, I'm sure it's based on specific decisions you make in specific areas, or whether or not you've done specific things in the game. Oh, the game is really good. Honestly, I'm tempted to get it on PC when I build my new PC and play it on VR. I'm really tempted. I don't know if it's necessarily made for VR, but I know like they have a Fallout that's made for VR. Maybe I'll do Fallout VR. But I feel like if I do it, I might need to save up and see, you know, again, I think I'll be getting ahead of myself if I pick up one of those VR catwalk things, because I do not want to do full-time streaming with my face covered, running on a fucking VR treadmill. I do not have a dog. I have a cat named Fergus. Well, it's my girlfriend's cat, but, you know, I'm pretty much his dad at this point. Pause this really quick so we can catch up. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, certain choices, that makes sense. Too high and okay, too high and too low makes sense. Yeah, I have a cat. I've had multiple dogs. I love all animals. I do. But honestly, I'm not gonna get another dog in this. I live on a 3rd-story apartment. And our dog passed away at the end of last year. And I'm gonna wait a while before we get another dog.
Are you Magnifico by any chance?
I'm not going back. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Who?
Presta!
Well,
Marjorie.
he cares about you a lot.
Well, I'm the talent. It's me. It's all me. I share the money with her, and, you know that thing. No, stay away. You've made love to her, haven't you?
That's not
She's
it.
That's a really weird accusation to lead with.
Stay away from
I feel like you have. Did he just fucking smoke bomb me?
Partner, come back here.
I don't think he realizes when he's throwing smoke bombs, he's just making it easier for me to find him.
Wants to speak to you.
Like you have to be. He's not even throwing the smoke bombs away from him.
Where you running off?
Okay, that time he did. That time he did. Okay, he's getting better with the smoke bombs already.
Hey, will you talk?
Oh,
I'm going it alone.
Running ain't solving anything.
damn, he's actually pretty fast.
You're starting to irritate me. What the hell you pulling here? You're here, I'm gonna find you. Oh, yeah, very clever. Oh, that's a neat trick.
It's steak dinners and dancing girls with that
Very
color
good, very good. I'm gonna get you now. Come here. Damn it. Now where you gone? Magnifico! Can't magic out of this, partner. Come on now, she ain't as bad as all that.
I don't know. She seems like she is as bad as all that. As much as this guy seems like a fucking peach himself.
dummy.
Did you climb a tree? Fuck, I didn't look up the tree. Always look up the tree. You know I have a rope, right?
You led me on a merry old dance.
He is
Come on
magic.
down now.
Trial, welcome in. Thank you for sharing the live.
Contract.
You want me?
No, I appreciate that. Dark Unknown.
Hey, hold on there.
So
Damn it.
long, dummy.
Where are you? You little... Really?
The stamina meter on this little guy. Why do I feel like he's gonna jump that train? Jesus, we found him.
Oh, but
Okay.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, no, I can't. Put me down. I ain't back. I'm gone.
That's wholesome.
Train to the Great White Way.
Really? You got enough for a ticket? Because the way Big Fanny tells it, you spent all of our takings on a case of the French pox.
Maybe I did. So what? What do you need a stump of a showman for? Same bad jokes? The same cheap tricks? In a package half the size? You got Bertram. You got Dummy over there. Who is Dummy anyway? The missing...
Oh, it's alright. Most people are anonymous here on TikTok.
Shut up, you dimwit. You sold me out.
You should watch your mouth.
You don't need me.
My real name's not Valgaroth.
Me. Even you, dummy. Go on, clear off. Aim for the top, all of you. I'm out of food and I'm out of ideas.
That'd be kind of a mouthful.
For the bears, I won't be more than a mouthful.
You robbed me.
Whoa.
You robbed your brother. So you are gonna be pulling rabbits out of your ass until you are as old as you are tiny. Put them up there.
Ah, some friends, some friends.
We ain't friends.
Oh,
That seems like a kidnapping.
As much as it pains me to say it.
family. Still after
Chapter 5.
Of course, you silly little man.
And him?
Met him at the bar, agreed to help.
Ah, sleeping rough don't suit me much.
I know. Come to Mama.
Oh, I did miss you.
Now, don't you ever run off on us like that again.
Back together! Back together!
Been moving fast, Tucker.
All worked out.
Thanks to you. Thank him,
All good,
boys.
Skelly. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you keeping the viewer up in Twitch to help my numbers.
On our next show. You earned it. We'll be playing Saint Denis next. Check with the box office. Here.
I need to coordinate those better too.
No one said anything about splitting the gate.
Oh, shut up. Half man and half wit.
Bye-bye.
What I done to
Bye,
deserve
Bertram.
it too.
Not enough, because they seem sweet. Well, Magnifico seems like a little bit of an asshole, but Bertram seems like a sweetheart. He seems like a sweetheart. Alright, so let's go see what is this side mission about. Charles, is that the... I'm assuming that's the Native American folk. I have not gone to it. No. I have not gone to the theater in Saint Denis. Aw, what are you doing to my horse? Jesus. I'll leave her alone for a minute.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that my horse too? Why is that one? Why do I have a temporary horse? Weird. Weird. That seemed a little glitchy. Guarma was an expedition. I kind of feel bad that that's what happened during my insomnia stream, because I feel like a lot of people were likely looking forward to seeing that specific part of the playthrough. But it is all on VOD, so if you do want to see it, it is on video on demand on Twitch and on YouTube. I know it's not the same experience as live, but it also allows you to fast forward exactly to the part you wanted to see. So, yeah, my insomnia stream. Because again, I do want to try to squeeze in some more games before I go back to work in a few weeks. But at the same time, in my hyperfixation, if I start any other games, I'm just going to be thinking about playing this one. I need to at least finish the story before I can put it down and play any other game without being distracted. It's just the way my brain works. And in the future, when I'm like full-time streamy boy, I would love to do like endurance streams, you know what I mean? Not like rush through shit streams, but like, you know, anyway. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. You're good, Matt. I didn't see any of the other ones if the toddler sent them, so you're fine. But yeah, Guarma was a thing this morning. It was a whole thing.
How's your name?
Watch one of the deputies let a fella out of jail for a bottle of whiskey. It wasn't even the expensive stuff either.
Oh, my.
How are things with you?
Soldering or damn
Let's find out together.
One moment, please. This is extremely delicate.
No, honestly, I read Mary's letter. No thanks.
Hey.
After I read her letter, I'm just all like,
Wonderful.
I don't think we're compatible.
Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the
It
exquisite.
didn't seem like she was really taking any accountability.
Tacitus Kilgore.
How can I help you? May I interest you in a hat, perhaps?
So when she asked me to come, like, help her dad out, I'm like, sorry.
Idiots in this town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination. Belgium. Now that is a land for the connoisseur.
Oh, yes. Yeah, as I always say. But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Oh, of course, too ephemeral. You want something, more tangible, more gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No.
Interesting conversation.
So, yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
Well, a cup of tea.
Sure.
And what is it you do, Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of leisure? An aesthete?
An artist.
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china. Sir, it is French.
Not Belgian?
No. They are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved in marble, is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
I don't know.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven?
Sure.
Well, I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my art.
You do?
I do. Exceptionally well.
I want to get my beard trimmed. It's looking a little rough.
Let's see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously.
Obviously.
I need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I will see what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
Neat. Thanks, Jerry. We'll see. I'm still probably just going to head straight to Dutch. Maybe get my hair trimmed first. Maybe go to the barber. Maybe take a bath, because I don't think I've taken a bath since Guarma. I feel like Arthur's got to be a little ripe at this point. Where does one take baths? Is that the saloon, the hotel? Is there a hotel? Yeah, I probably won't be doing that on this stream specifically. Hotels? Okay. Is there a hotel in Saint Denis? Becomes the question. So first we're going to go to the barber. We're going to get barbed. And then I'm sure I can just find it here on the thing. It's like we're the closest one. If not, I can always fast travel to Valentine. I know I can take a bath there.
What is wrong with you? Right. Look out! What are you doing?
I'm surprised the barber doesn't have a place in the back. You can just, take a quick wash.
Oh, that beard sure looks ready for a trim.
Morning, friend.
Someone there? Only a trim or something fancy?
Yeah, I just look so fucking terrible. Like, I just look more like a zombie the more I do my hair up. Alright, we're gonna do swept back. And then we're gonna go facial hair.
We can do up all the latest trends.
Nice. I think the saloon is locked since I didn't clean those fucking varmints out, but let's see. Because I missed that mission. Nope, we're good. We can saloon it up. We can saloon. So let's go to the saloon. Thank you for looking that up, Trowel. Or thanks for knowing. Welcome back, Dutch. Welcome back, Dutch. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm chilling. I probably need to grab another coffee, but it is so late. It is so late. At least the music didn't stop as hard.
The love of all that is holy.
What can I do for you?
Latest shipment is long overdue. You arrange the bath? I need a wash.
I don't play online.
Have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
What does a dried up old hag have to do to get
I probably will eventually, but honestly, I really like single player games. Now that we're building a Discord of people, I might do online. But I feel like, especially as gaming gets bigger, outside of people that are just sweaty in general online, I feel like people have brought a lot of like the toxic grossness that you find in a lot of sports to gaming. And that manifests itself mostly online.
How are you, my love?
Where people just feel like the only way to communicate is to just be a complete asshole or to yell at you. And the joke I make all the time, it's not really a joke. I'm like, if I'm going to get yelled at, I better be on the fucking clock. I'm not going to get yelled at
Can I offer any
or have some bro screaming at me or some child screaming at me
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
during my off time.
Sweetheart.
Not for me. Not for me. Do I just scrub all the things? Is that the whole thing? All right. Just want to make sure I'm clean. Arthur's been nuts. Okay, so you got to go through all of them. Yeah, she wanted to help. I've always taken the deluxe bath, so. Black Ops 2, I played it back in the day. When I was younger, I used to have a lot more tolerance for that shit. As I got older, it became more and more obvious to me that all of that shit was a choice. Like, I used to just accept that was just part of doing things. I'm like, actually, I can just play single-player games. I don't need to even, like... Because I didn't like the stuff. The stuff would give me anxiety. I don't like being a bad teammate. I don't like feeling like I cost the team anything. And I'm like, well, I can always just, like, not go online. Where people want to make recreation way too fucking serious.
Monsieur?
I mean, you still look like shit, dude. But we're getting there. We look a little bit better. Yeah, I probably should have let her. That probably would have gotten the viewers to spike like it did last time. Nothing makes people stop on TikTok like a little bit of side boob, you know? And they're not going to get that in my stream a whole lot. You know, depending on what angle I'm at. Let me see. Where's Dutch? No. You know, gotta learn how to play the game. And especially being like an old streamer, I'm probably not gonna, you know, I don't know. I feel like that's a weird thing to say. There's a crowd for everybody. That's what I say to people who are like, I don't know if I should stream. I don't think anyone would want to watch. I'm like, there's a lot of fucking people out there. You might not be everybody's cup of tea, but you're the cup of tea for plenty of people. But I don't like to do gimmicks. I don't like to do gimmicks. I made a video last week because I asked a question on stream because, like, Jinxie will do, like, this face. If you guys don't know who Jinxie is, he's one of the top streamers. And he likes to clip farm a lot. He does a lot of faces, and one of them's like the, you know, he makes like a concentration face. And my guess, you motherfucker. Dude. High honor. Max honor, people. Max honor. Sorry. He tried to kill my horse. I am very sensitive about that. But anyway, I asked the chat if they thought that was a gimmick to get people in, because that was what I suspected. And I look back at his early stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that totally is. That totally is. And then I clipped that, and I made it a video. And I forgot that the internet is the internet. So when I put that on there, I had a bunch of people being like, wow, man, so you're making fun of a guy who has like a tick? And I'm like, no, he doesn't have a tick. To where people even said, if you watch his earlier stuff, he's absolutely done that from day one. I'm like, I looked before I posted this video. What the hell are you talking about? And they're like, oh, well, he may not have always done that, but he absolutely doesn't do it for views. I'm like, listen, I'm not an expert, but I've been doing videos for a while. I have yet to find anything people won't do for views. And I'm not an expert. But like making a face for views, how is that like a line? And he's never said it was a tick or anything like that. So it's not like he's fronting and pretending. He's just making faces because it gets someone to stop for a second. Anyway, rant. So, yeah, a little bit of a rant. But again, nothing wrong with doing what you got to do to make your money. He streamed for nobody to over a year. Like that's the story you always hear associated with him. It was just his dad being that one person in Twitch for a year. For me, it's either my son or my girlfriend, sometimes both, are normally the one person in Twitch. Well, and Skelly too. Got to make sure Skelly, who's been there almost every day, gets represented as well. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Kit. I'm keeping the real beard. I've been trimming that daily, though. I'm trying to keep it looking fresh-ish. The island experience was unique. It was actually pretty fun. I could see why, like, a lot of people who were watching at the time said it was the worst chapter. I thought it looked beautiful. I can see how some people wouldn't like it because compared to the rest of the game.
Black to F5. White to G.
Is he playing chess in his head?
To F6.
The guy always impresses me.
To G2. Black.
Once you've completed the mission, I don't know how you redo it.
To F3. White.
If anyone knows, let me know, Laura. I don't actually, or if anyone knows, let Laura know. But I don't, I think mid-mission, I think you just gotta fuck it up bad enough. Or just reload your save. I try to save a lot.
Black to G.
Because there's some I messed up.
Working it all out.
Yeah, but he's actually like saying pieces to pieces. You know what I mean? Like, he could just be saying letters and numbers, but it sounds like he's playing a real game. And that is difficult. I play a little bit of chess.
Those oily actors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe.
Or fucking Dutch.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move.
Poor Dutch.
I'm more interested in...
That was the saddest part about everything that's happened in the last day. Is like you're starting to see that, like, and of course, Dutch doesn't. That's the one thing I love about this game. It doesn't hit you over the head with shit. You know, so a lot of it you have to read through subtext. So seeing like Dutch, seeing that even though he hasn't said much about those deaths, you can see how hard that shit is hitting him and how much guilt he holds. Because these people, this entire community rests on his shoulders. So when shit goes sideways, he takes that shit all the personally. But he's the leader. He can't talk to anyone about it. And he can't show weakness. If he tells someone that he's falling apart or if he feels broken inside, they're going to lose faith in him. They're going to stop seeing him as a leader. So he's the loneliest fucking guy in the entire story. And he is doing his best not to fall apart. But he ain't got nobody. He looked up to Bronte for a little bit and got his ass and just got his heart broken and then got betrayed. And to where now he's just afraid of letting down the people that are left, and it's breaking him. Welcome in, Mason. So anyway, sorry, not to go to long rants, but I think Dutch is such a fascinating character, and I love the character development in this.
No doubt. What about the women?
And when I first came in, one last bit on that, a lot of people said, oh, you might not like Dutch by the end. You know what I mean? Because of how he's turning. No, I like Dutch just as much. He's a complex character, and who knows? We're not done yet by a damn sight, and I know that. But I absolutely understand. And you don't have to be a father. You don't have to be a leader or a manager in your real life to even understand this. If you like reading stories, you've seen this type of stuff before. But like, I get it. I get it. You see this if you read like, you know, about Marcus Aurelius or any other like great leaders in the past. Like this is something that they all struggle with because the higher up you are, the more responsibility you hold, the more lonely it is at the top.
You sound like Hosea. I miss him.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur,
Do you have my back? Always.
Damn, Dutch.
But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it. I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
And you can see that Micah can read it. Micah can smell the weakness of his indecision and can smell that he's hurting and is fucking taking advantage of that to weasel his ass in and take advantage of these things. And instead of trying to pull him back together with people, he is fucking trying to tear everyone apart because it'll help him get Arthur's position. It is fucking gross. I hate Micah so much.
Where are we headed? Up past Butcher Creek.
We'll see. We'll see. Megan, thank you for helping out in chat. My slumber was good, Mason. My slumber was good. Thank you for the follow, Laura. Oh, you can replay from the pause menu. Story, select chapter, select mission. That is fucking cool. I did not realize that. Progress, chapter, mission. Nice. Progress, story. Yeah, there you go. It looks like it. Yeah, neat. Today I learned. Thanks, Megan. And I'm listening to it. I'm just catching up. I want to make sure that I'm paying attention to. Yeah, no, Dutch. Everyone who's here, the only thing that's holding this island of misfit toys, the thing that keeps order, the thing that makes them all believe is Dutch. If they stop believing in Dutch, they're like that. He's the patriarch. He's the one that makes them a family. So, and he understands that rests all on his shoulder. And that's why he feels like it's so important not to show any weakness. Because if he does, people will stop believing in him. And then they won't be able to trust each other and the whole family falls apart.
Smurfy Brute Country. That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
Because he fucking cares. That's why he put this thing together in the first place. He cares and he's capable.
I understand.
And he was willing to take that responsibility when most people be like, listen, you're on your fucking own. You're an adult. Do you? Instead, he wanted to take people under the wing and be like, I can help us be better. I have a plan.
And? We'll see.
And that level of responsibility would have broken weaker men twice already.
Follow me.
Just the fact that he's made it this far before he started to lose his fucking marbles is huge. And we'll see how he holds up. But I would not call Dutch weak or a bad man by any means. He took on a Herculean task with a very small chance of ultimate success just for the better of some other people. Given he did choke a lady and lie about talking about being able to understand Spanish earlier. He's not perfect. All right, I'm locking in, folks. Sorry, I've been ranting. The writing is so fucking good in this. Lake Isabella. Once you get to chapter 2, you can go to Lake Isabella and find the White Arabian. It's going to be on the shore by the letter I in Isabella. That's the one I'm riding now. She's a pretty girl.
I say we do the canoe. I think it'll be faster.
But she can be hard to catch.
Sorry, I think mine was someplace else. It's good to see you again, Charles.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis. Real brave drawing them off us like that. I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
I found a spot to lie low for a while. Ben managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping everyone together.
Everybody was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle. It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Old Strauss.
Thank you for the follow, Megan.
The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. Where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there, called Guarma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really? A tropical island? Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
I guess it didn't exactly live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what.
Thank you for the follow, Ninja, over on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Figured things out in the past. There's the bridge. There should be some canoes down to the right here.
Glad to have you over on the Twitch.
Well, I see one anyway. That'll do. Come on.
Tahiti. Thank you for the follow, Megan. Hope you're doing well, VVS. And I don't know if you saw on my TikTok page, I did post that clip when you called me out on my honor. I thought that was hilarious.
So I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and Eagle Flies, the Indians, and I've been trying to help out a bit where I can.
Slippable moment.
Things are bad there.
No, fair enough.
Not a surprise.
Tahiti. There's been a lot of Tahiti talk.
Heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. We're gonna need to be careful. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Well, I already shot a few of them.
Dutch didn't mention this.
Well, hiding up here, it's not a crazy idea. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. Just be ready. It won't be pretty.
Alright, folks, I'm locking in, but I have a feeling we're going to be killing ourselves some Murphys. Gonna take a quick bite. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad you liked it. That was a good moment. With the new camera, the clips are looking better too. We're moving on up in the world. Matt, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. And Wesley, thank you for the GG. I apologize if I didn't see those earlier. I gotta figure out why those notifications don't come through. And thank you guys for liking the live. We're almost at 8K. About 2.5 hours into our 2 solid weeks of Red Dead here on the Valgaroth channel. I'm gonna have to come up with a better name for that. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're getting there quick. Yeah, honestly, we're almost over 9,000. And I never would have thought I'd get to 10K before this app gets yoinked. So we are moving up in the world.
Alright, let's walk it from here.
And once I get to 10K, I can organize my videos so it's easier to find, because I've made dozens and dozens, probably over 100 videos, but they're so different.
You know how we get to the caves at Beaver Hollow?
They vary so much.
If you know what's good for you.
Nice. And I want to organize the videos, but you can't do that until you get to 10K followers. So it would be nice to in the event. Is that a monkey? Oh, it's a dog. In the event the app does stick around a little bit longer, that I'd at least be able to organize the videos so people that come for whether it's game clips or they want to see my AI videos or if they want to see my motivational videos, you know, they can get to what they're looking for. Or my 3D printing stuff. I have too many hobbies. Too many hobbies for one channel anyway. And I don't really want to manage 4 or 5 channels. Not there yet.
It's a bit of a walk. You could grab those horses if you want. Probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Yeah, what's a little horse theft between friends? PBS, thank you for sharing the live out. I appreciate you. No, yeah, no, I agree. It took me almost 30 years to see my ADD as a superpower.
Lots of stories of people going missing around these parts. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg disappeared without a trace. Coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home, which I'm sure they won't be too pleased about.
No, but I believe they hide out all over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just one of their spots, which is why we should keep it down. They might have lookouts around.
But, yeah, ADD and anxiety are actually my biggest strengths. It's just I got to be in the right situations for them to show themselves as strengths. But when you're not in situations that allow for that,
See that up ahead? Slow down, keep it quiet.
It's beautiful.
Could be some of them.
It's easy to mistake it.
Honestly, we just out here and follow them on foot.
You need a brush. There you go.
Follow me, stay quiet.
All right. Let's use our bow. Let's have some fun with this. Appreciate that, BBS.
Let's get closer to him. Come on, up this way.
Yeah, comparison is a theft of joy. But it's much easier said than done.
Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
Well, how about I do the skinning?
Then who do you stupid?
Good job. We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there. Come on.
I want the machete. Got the machete, folks. I like the stealth move.
Let's go.
And now I have a machete. I might as well have a sword.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
That's the stagecoach we're missing.
Jesus. They must be in the cave. All right. Let's get on with this.
Some Diablo shit.
What do you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite.
I'm having fun with sneak.
Surprise them in there.
Okay.
But also we are walking up into their fucking cave.
Let's get this over with.
But I have a machete. I wish I had my pirate hat. I don't, but we're fine. We're fine. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Yeah, this is creepy as shit.
You see that? Someone's coming out of the cave. I'll keep watch. You deal with that one in the entrance. Quietly. Let's move. Come on.
Let's go. That's true. I think I have some throwing knives. I accidentally didn't kill someone with one once.
Okay, come on.
I used to throw knives. It's a fun hobby, but you definitely need a place, like you need your own backyard. You can't be throwing knives in a public place unless you're a circus performer. Otherwise, you just make people feel weird. Damn it. Okay. Not a good enough shot.
Looks like it's on then, Charles.
Someone's got her. She's alive.
All right.
I'm gonna wear you to church, boy.
Okay. Now there's a lot of them.
You were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches.
Well, damn, Charles. I appreciate you. I slipped, and he just like, I'll kill all of them. Don't you worry. Oh, I thought that was a person to untie. Alright. Let's start thinking smarter. Fucking Charles. He is picking up the slack here. We made it. Yeah, the music, yeah, the sound design is amazing.
Not for now. Come on. Let's get that poor girl out of the cage.
Stay away from me.
What is that? Why is it glowing? Oh.
We ain't gonna hurt you.
Please don't kill me.
It's okay, miss.
Is she gonna try to kill us, though? She's gotta be half crazed from watching them eat people the whole time.
You're safe. It's okay.
We're alright. Seems like we're okay.
It's okay. Okay. Let's go. Where you from?
Annisburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Sure. Miss, you okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe.
Girl.
Annisburg, right?
Yes. They
Alright, folks. We made it.
It's okay, miss.
I used every time I use throwing knives, I end up not getting fatal hits. I need to get better with those. I need to practice with them. But I did use throwing knives for a little bit, Kia.
I know. It's all right, miss.
Poor girl.
Some folks is just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith.
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this
I don't crash the horse.
Thank you.
Where in Annisburg?
One of the mining cottages. If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Okay. Just try to relax now. Yeah. Good job. Yeah.
Fair enough. Thank you, Beefy. I haven't used a lot of tomahawks, but that makes sense. I was worried that a tomahawk would be more of a hand... I mean, I know you throw those things, but I'd be afraid that... I was thinking it was more of a hand tool, but I guess it makes sense that you'd be able to throw it, because that's what tomahawks are.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
Good morning.
Yes.
Oh.
Here.
Oh. Thank God.
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on now.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
You saw
I'm glad there was no twist on that.
I'm afraid, man. Murphy Brood got
Oh,
it.
my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
I can decline it? I mean, I don't feel like it's low honor to accept it.
Thank you.
Dutch would be happy.
That's mighty kind of you.
It wasn't a lot. I believe it. Every time they tried to kill me for camping.
Oh, no. You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
That's fucking heartbreaking. Damn it, Strauss. Damn it, Strauss. I have a goddamn plan, Arthur. Thank you for following.
How you get on?
Okay. Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh.
You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss
It's
O'Shea.
funny, you suck of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly.
God Almighty.
Calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am him. I ain't her. Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't owe me nothing.
Miss.
I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on, shoot me!
She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
What?
Just calm down.
Arthur?
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
You know the rules.
Oh, not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You...
Damn!
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging! Get back to work!
That got fucking sad. Appreciate you, Fraser. And we're in chapter 6, folks. Yeah. Now, this is... I'm glad you liked that video, first of all, Fraser. Thanks for being here. And that was a powerful scene. She was still grieving Sean. She needed somebody to blame. And because Dutch isn't the kind of person that mourns out loud, she mistook that for him not caring. But at the same time, it doesn't seem like anyone was checking on her to see how she was holding up. That's what a complex situation. Great writing, but fucking so sad. And unfortunately, by trying to keep Dutch from killing her, we only look more like we're traitors.
You seem to like it. I saw that beady look in your eye. You're drunk again. And you're a fucking murderer. She broke the rules. She did no such thing. She was in love. You sour-faced old crow. Goddamn you. Murderer! Murderer!
It's a good game. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, honestly, I don't even think that's necessarily Dutch's true character. I think Dutch is just collapsing under the weight of getting himself in too deep. Those rules are important, right? Like, this is Wild West. Like, if you snitch, you die. And it's easy if it was someone like Micah snitching. Nobody here would be sad that he took a bullet. But it becomes a lot more complex when it's a grieving woman. You know what I mean? When it's someone that you care about and someone that's got a little bit more personality. And so it's hard. And it's fucking difficult. Yeah, and it's difficult. And grief is fucking hard. That's difficult. Yeah, and that's like, it's serious. Yeah, he's got the weight of all of these people's future, right? So that's the thing about Dutch, and that's why I love this story so much. Yeah, after losing Sean, yeah, again, like their life is fucking real, and the way they write this is so beautiful as well. But like Dutch, he wanted to save everybody. And he knew that he was willing to do what needed to be done, even the dark shit, even killing some folks, doing what he had to do. But he justified it because he was taking all of these people who had nothing and giving them a life, giving them a future. That also came with responsibility. And I said this earlier, so I apologize if I'm going over this again. But with that, whenever anything goes wrong, that's on him. And all of those deaths that he doesn't have time to mourn, Lenny, Hosea, Sean, all of them, he can't stop and cry. He can't stop and show weakness. If he breaks down and cries even once, all of these people who are betting their entire life on his ability to get shit done are going to start to question whether or not he's still got it. And so it's like, it is lonely at the top. And that crushes most people. Like if you just look at, if you're a history buff at all, or even if you're not, you look at leaders over time, that shit breaks a lot of people. And I'm not saying what he's doing is right or justified at all. I think that if he would have kept a cooler head, and if he would have if he still had his composure, he would have looked sad. And I think that he would have been a little bit sad. He would have like outwardly been like, I don't want to do this. But them's the breaks. You got 3 people killed. Do you understand what you've done? We would all be viewing it differently, but he doesn't have his composure. He's half crazed at this point. And so these rules are what keeps his little family safe. And that's the number one rule. He doesn't get to deal in minutia. He has to be the judge, jury, and executioner. And that is, again, heavy lies the crown. That is so much pressure for one human being. He can't talk to Arthur about that kind of shit. He doesn't have anyone that's his equal that he can unload and like have these conversations with. he kind of has to sneak them, you know what I mean? He kind of has to have them from a different view. So it's like, she had to go. She got all of those people killed. And if he would have been like, we can't kill her, if she would have stuck with Arthur, thank you for the follow up on Twitch. But let's just play it out the other way. Let's just say that Dutch says we can't kill her. She's a sweet woman. Then what happens to the people that lost Jose? The people that loved Lenny? The people that loved all the people that she got fucking killed? Now Dutch has betrayed all of them, and he doesn't care about the safety of the family, and the rules don't apply if you're grieving. And now if the rules don't apply when you're grieving, where are the fucking rules? The whole thing falls apart. He did the only thing he had to do, but because he didn't have his composure while he did it, it's a little bit more obvious that he's fallen apart. But I do think you play that same scene back, but he looks like solemn, and he looks like he actually is going to have regret instead of that he's itching to kill the traitor. I think it plays out differently. I think we feel differently about Dutch. So listen, again, I am not saying it's right. He just shot a drunk, grieving woman. Or he was about to, but Abigail did that shit first, and she's also catching hell for it. But you got to understand what his number one goal is. His number one goal is that everyone that's left, he wants to keep them safe and get their asses to Tahiti. And unfortunately, keeping her alive wouldn't have done that either.
Hello and morning, Arthur.
Morning, Arthur.
Another day.
It's interesting. It's an interesting story. But even when it comes down to like Colm O'Driscoll, like, you know, he still never forgot Annabelle. And I think that he loved Annabelle deeply. That's the one that Colm O'Driscoll killed after he killed Colm's brother. You know what I mean? So he's already lost a lot of love in cold blood. The guy's been through some shit. So it's all like... So he's like, before we've even seen him in this story, and I know that Red Dead apparently takes place beforehand. It takes place after this. But it's just like, that's what makes an amazing story. This story would suck if it would be easy to say that Dutch is kind of an asshole. Dutch is kind of an asshole, and he just killed her, and it's very clear that he was the villain there, yada, yada, yada. It's only clear he's the villain because he's losing his mind. But again, it's a very complex story. These are very complex, gray characters, as people are in the real world, which is why I really love this story. The comparison I made the other day, which I think kind of applies. Like, it's the difference between this game and a game like Hogwarts Legacy, right? Hogwarts Legacy, love the gameplay. I want to be a wizard. I want to cosplay as a wizard and fucking shoot spells and do shit. That is a fun role-playing game. But the story and the characters feel like an afterthought. They're not that complex. They're not that well written. The side quests are really just there so you have something to do after you've beaten the story in 30 hours. That's the difference between a game that this game could play well as a series, as a novel. That this is a story-first game, which I think there should absolutely be more of. And that's why I think this has a 10 out of 10. That's why I think most people hold this in such high regard, because this is a story-first game. Thank you for the follow, Maddox. Thank you for the follow, Ray. This game constantly puts you in situations where you feel torn, and you feel split, and you feel conflicted, and you feel invested. Shit's serious. And I love it. And I fucking love it. And I'm sorry if I lost a few of you when it came down to my views on Dutch there, but I stand by them. I don't stand by, the murdery part, but at the same time, I understand it's a complex fucking issue, to which there was no right answer, by the way. That's one thing I stand behind more than anything. There was no right answer. Just like in life. a lot of hard things, there is no right answer. You do your best with what you got, based on your experience. And that's all you can do. But damn, this is a good story. And we officially made it to chapter 6, folks. 80 plus hours in. We are at chapter 6. Next mission, I think it's Sadie. I think I'm going, it looks like we're going to the island. So I'm going to ride over right before this. I'm going to go ahead and save game. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, hit the restroom, hit a coffee. Hug my girlfriend. And let her know I appreciate her for sharing me with the internet while I chase the stream dream. And then I will return. So I got a cool animation. I'm also over on Twitch. We'll hang out and chat. I'm not going anywhere. It's going to take a few minutes. Do the necessities. And then we'll be right back at it, folks. All right, let's see where we're at now. 59.4%. Yep, I'm on Xbox. Gamer tag's the same. Valgaroth. Valgaroth on all platforms. Also Valgaroth on PlayStation and on Xbox. Part of the reason I chose this name, I was writing like lore for a video game that I was going to make that I never finished, that I just made like one level of, like a top-down RPG. And so I wanted to write some characters to make it deeper. And one of them was named Valgaroth. It was meant to be the bad guy, but the name sounded really cool. And later, I was trying to find a gamer tag, and I'm like, Valgaroth is not going to be taken anywhere. So that's why it's Valgaroth on all platforms. I didn't have to worry about numbers or leet or nothing. It's just Valgaroth. But of course, last year, Magic the Gathering came up with a fucking card named Valgavoth. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Profile picture. It is like the Xbox logo, but it's all like orange and sunburnt. Like, oh, I guess you can kind of see it up there. So, yeah, feel free to look it up. Valgaroth. I think it's got numbers, but I'm not really sure if it matters when you have a really unique name. So, all right, folks. We are in chapter 6. Let me go ahead before I take that break. Let me change this, because I can change this. I have the power on TikTok. I say that and then it doesn't come up. There we go. I can change the scrolly words to where it says chapter 6. So we are on chapter 6. All good, VVS. I'll see you on the Xbox. I will be playing more actual like multiplayer stuff at some point. Yeah, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I have a cool animation we can look at. While I'm gone, let me know what your favorite mission or chapter in Red Dead is. Talk amongst yourselves. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. If you need a drink, grab one too. Now's the time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here tonight. And we're going to keep on going on chapter 6 right when I come back. I appreciate you, folks. And we are... Boom. Thank you guys for hanging out. Wow. We are getting back to it. We are about to go meet Sadie, which I'm assuming is we're going to go break John out of prison. Very possibly Cherry. I don't know. I'm not really planning for a full night stream, but I also can't sleep, so we will see. Nothing planned. Right now, we are just over 3 hours. I normally do 4 hours in a stream, but I see myself being up a lot longer than that tonight, to be completely honest with you. Completely honest with you. So, yeah, I'm going to be playing for a bit. So, let's see where we get. Oh yeah, Jerry, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so we're in part 6. You get it? Actually, I'll shoot a quick thing out into the Discord just in case anyone wants to come for these specific missions. Like to make sure the Discord is in the know. All good, Dark Unknown. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just took a little break myself, but we're getting back at it. Let me know if the levels are coming out good. I just need to make sure my microphone isn't... Okay, I got my monitors turned down. That'll do it every time. All right, cameras working, chats are working. Thank you guys for hanging out over in Twitch. And thank you guys over in TikTok as well. Let's get back to it. We are now in Chapter 6. I also just updated the Discord, I think. Did I press send on that? I did. So, Discord is in the know. I feel bad because with my morning streams, I feel like a lot of the people that came to watch me for the last couple weeks are likely not going to be able to continue to watch me live because of the difference in time. A lot of folks from different time zones where it gets prohibitively late.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... Well, it's gonna be violent.
It is going to be violent. Got some burdock root.
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us.
You want to orphan Jack? Come on.
Worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you.
No worries. Welcome back in, Dark.
Thank you both.
We're going to go break John out of prison. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to do that. We're back, folks. Going for round 2, chapter 6. The final chapter of the game. We're a little bit under 60% done.
This time of day, prisoners probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Okay, bring us over. We good? Let's head for that watchtower. Stay low.
And Sadie's come up is real. She had to hold down the camp there for a while all by herself, but she's become a bit of a badass. Like, she was a badass before, but she's also got the skills now. Back it up. The skills and the experience. Which one? Okay, I see a golden gun. What is that? Does that mean there's a new pistol I can loot off of him?
All right. Where's John?
Oh yeah, I caught a legendary fish and I lost that shit. Oh yeah, I've caught a few of the legendary fish so far. I got the fish map. And this dust storm's pretty damn hard to tell. There we go.
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn, just to our right.
Oh, yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to eliminate them from here? I feel like that might not be the move, Sadie.
See anything with you standing.
Thanks.
There. Take the shot, Arthur.
Okay, well, that solves that. All right.
Wait, shit. I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
Oh, hush. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. We should have stealthed him. We should have stealthed him, Sadie. I don't think it was the moving guard.
What are you doing? Back there.
What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to come back up? Alright, I'm figuring it out. I have no idea, Cole. I'm trying to break John out of prison. But apparently...
Will you hurry up?
But I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm being big dumb. Oh, she's already up there? How did she get up there? Damn! Alright. She's just too fast. She's just way faster than me.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No,
Okay, that's why she meant the guard was still moving.
Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ate
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Can we not just like do like one of those like take their uniforms kind of deals?
And why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said
This'll be fun.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So we're getting there.
Where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Oi, welcome in, Parker.
Be a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
We will see.
Oh, God.
So, you
Mark, thank you for liking the live.
my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Don't shoot!
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Drop the goddamn guns!
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3.
I think they're going to consider that an acceptable death.
Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh, very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
I don't think anybody likes him to begin. Yeah.
Hey. Hey. John. Hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Or Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Let's clear these and make a run for it!
Boom, headshot.
Cover us! Joe, let's move!
Okay, let's go!
Not my best. Not my best. Yeah, I'm really not 100% sure what you mean by that, the outfit deal. I just feel that, if anything, the holdup wouldn't have worked because there's just two of them. I don't think it's really because Sadie was a woman. More of just because there's two of them there. And, I guess that'll work. At least for these guys. Alright, let's get ready for this. Yeah, we'll do this. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wee!
Here comes some more! Get down!
Been a while, John.
This is not my best work, folks.
I'll explain later. Was that you in the balloon?
Oh, okay, the outfit. That makes sense. That's true. There probably were. I haven't seen a single woman guard here. Dynamite is awesome. God, there's a lot of bullets in this rifle.
Okay, go. Look out on the left. Coming from the board. You forgot how to go down.
Yeah, running in a zigzag like I'm running from a gator. There we go. We'll be fine. I just have a lot of bullets this rifle fits. Alright. I'm covering you, move. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. We made it, folks. We made it.
Nice to see you, Arthur.
Hey, Harvey, welcome back.
Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move!
Did a little prison break.
You shoot!
Seriously?
Let me, you're a better shot!
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it. Thanks.
He meant that to be an insult, and then John's is like, dude, like, you don't have to ask me twice. So you, okay, hold on. That is not the right gun. We made it. We made it. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Glad to have you over in the Twitch. Thanks for hanging out in TikTok. We are working our way through it.
Chicken, no doubt.
Hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
That's us told.
The game is going well, Harvey. We are in chapter 6. We made it.
Hey, Arthur.
We made it.
Thank you. Don't mention it.
It's been good. It's been complex. We've had a lot of opportunities to have like conversations and such. By the way, let me actually, I can check over here on check. That looks a little bit loud actually. Let me turn that down just a hair. Check. All right, cool. Sorry, I want to make sure that the audio is good, but not like clipping. Yeah, I stayed up all last night playing. Yeah, this is actually my first playthrough.
Is Abigail all right?
She's fine. Jack is too.
Insomnia can be a superpower. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough. Last night, we got to the point where, before I went to sleep this morning at like 7 a.m., we got to Arthur's diagnosis.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny too.
No.
Yeah.
What a goddamn mess.
I know, John.
And did we... What about the money?
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
It is a long story.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
You're telling me?
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
Fucking John. Thank you for the follow, Harvey.
I should warn you.
Yeah?
Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it
We're
was
synchronized with our runs.
so might not be the heroes.
Let me catch up a little bit. 930 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm at about 80 hours. This is my first playthrough. This month on Twitch, I just broke a record of my own record, not a record that other people hold. But I just hit 100 hours in the last 30 days of streaming. So I've done a lot of that. Yeah, Harvey, you were here for that. Yeah, the legendary fish and buffalo, Lake Isabella. We had a good run. And my horses managed to stay alive, so that's good. And I appreciate the follow. And Tegan, I hope I'm saying that right. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, my first playthrough, chapter 6. I hear that these next couple of chapters are going to be pretty great. So, but yeah, I've been moving quickly through it. I've been streaming every day for the last 2 weeks, playing Red Dead every day. I did do a few other games on stream for one morning, but I'm probably going to be keeping it to this until I finish at least the main story before I fold in other games.
Maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
I like to hyperfixate into things. And every time I go to play something else, I'm like, I want to see what happens next.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I went.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John, John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Fucking Micah. I hate Micah so much. I think Micah's got Dutch's ear. Dutch is starting to break down. Dutch is holding way too much on himself. And I really believe that Dutch wants to keep everyone safe. And he doesn't know who to trust. And the weight of his responsibility is fucking with him. And I think Micah is willing to help make that worse just so he can feel a little bit safer. So not to just blame Micah, but I think Micah's part of it.
Dutch said to tell you he and Micah have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Fair enough, Dark.
Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Because Micah's just a piece of shit. He is a manipulator. He looks for weakness. He takes advantage of it. For him, everything's give and take. He knows he's not a good. He doesn't really care how he gets what he wants. So he sees an opportunity to move up, to take Arthur's position, something he feels like he's earned. He feels like he's earned a higher station. If he can take advantage of Dutch's paranoia, that's exactly what he's done. He knows that if he can take advantage of Dutch's paranoia, he can make sure that he's Dutch's right-hand man, because that's what he really wants. He just wants to be recognized for the brilliance he thinks he has.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, Elise.
Oh, he ain't done yet.
And don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean Dutch is a good guy. I mean, I think he is a good guy. I think he means well. I think he's always meant well. But I think the pressure has absolutely cracked him. And he can't outwardly mourn or cry about all the children he's lost, all the people that trusted their life with him, that are no longer around because they trusted him. I think that breaks his heart.
I have you as a friend.
And so I think he's trying to put up his walls to keep himself safe. And Micah again is taking advantage of it.
How are you? About how I look.
Okay.
But he's definitely crashing out. He's definitely crashing out.
Available for some work.
Elise, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you are...
And I'm not trying to just stick up for Dutch.
I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
And I definitely don't like him as much as I did at the beginning.
Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well...
But I feel for him.
There's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annisburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man, desperate, you know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried. They lacked your... vigor.
Vigor?
Fuck Strauss.
All right.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
You know, in the beginning, people would say in the beginning that if I didn't do Strauss's missions, he would leave. And the farther I get through, the more I'm like, is that much of a bad thing, though? Because all Herr Strauss does is loan to people that can't pay back, that are like super desperate, and then sends me to go kick the shit out of them. And I don't think I don't see what else he's done positive for the story except for put me in these terrible situations. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if he does a lot for camp besides lends out our money to people that obviously can't pay it back. So I end up having to do more side missions to help people. We had to rob a grave, folks. We robbed a grave to make one of those payments. And we sent a woman, we sent a widow to the streets. Like, I don't think any of that is like, oh yeah, fucking Strauss. No, Strauss is just a bad, I don't know, he seems like a bad man. He could very easily be loaning out money to rich kids who could steal something from their folks, you know? They at least have, like, a rich family to pay. But instead, he's like...
Hello, Karen.
Hello, Karen.
Look who it is. Oh, Doctor. Big, tough Arthur. You wanna know something, Arthur?
Not really.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I had something to say.
Great story.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me...
And you can see the camp's falling apart. The camp is falling apart, folks.
crock of shit this world is.
Okay, girl.
Everyone else is collapsing too. But again, it's because that the entire strength of this community relies on their trust in Dutch. And as he starts to fall apart, it's getting harder and harder for everyone else to keep believing. Especially when they fucking got John back. And his response seemed to be like he was pissed about it. Because obviously he thinks he's a traitor. But again, complex story. Serious story. I don't know. Okay, how many of these fucking Strauss missions do we have? This part of me doesn't even want to do the Strauss missions, but here we are. And then there's Micah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go do the story mission. I feel like we can do those other ones later. Yeah. We'll do the fucking story missions. I got dynamite too, you fuckers. Oh no, I have dynamite. I have lit dynamite. Well, now I'm just going to die. Jesus. That did not go to plan in the slightest. What the fuck? Where are they? They better not have fucking shot my horse. I swear to God. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Why did it just restart shit? I'm gonna have some bourbon. that got serious. What the actual fuck? Because it feels like time has passed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I should not have started with my fucking dynamite there. I was trying to just take him out with dynamite. I just don't understand what the point of that encounter was. Fucking weird. Switch this over a little bit. I can't. I want and we. Hold on, folks. Doing a little quick technical adjustment. There we go. Falling out of frame. Cool. And we're back. On to the next one. Let's go see what Micah's mission. I don't know if that was just part of the mission. I don't think it was. Felt like a weird side thing. Oof. We are just coming up on 4 hours, folks. Gonna be a longer than 4 hour stream.
What's with you, eh?
Nope, don't want to leave my horse on the tracks. Come here, buddy.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And not inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard.
Whoa.
Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money. But revenge? Now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
I should have saved beforehand. Ugh. Because part of me just wants to shoot Micah.
So, what are we gonna say to him?
I know it'll make me fail the mission, but just for funsies, you know?
Hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
Damn.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
Katie, I don't blame you. That must have been satisfying. That must have been real fucking satisfying.
Some noise.
I love how it shows, like, you can actually see how polluted the water is in this town. Because part of me just wants to... Anyway, Micah sucks so much.
Let's get down here behind these crates. What are you doing? Get back!
I found a cigarette card. Give me a second. Alright, damn.
Where are you going?
Let's go, folks. Let's go. I know, 21CJ over in Twitch. Appreciate you. I want to just throw some dynamite out his ass.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall.
One stick of dynamite now. Boom.
Can't, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury.
Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. You've lost your mind! Noise, Arthur! Noise!
A little bit. Guys, the guy who just paid your paycheck is gone.
Oh, shit! Pinkertons! What the hell have you done?
You just saw them behind us. I don't hate Dutch for that. I think that was probably one of the wisest things he's done, but you saw, like, in that moment. That was, like, the only time that I feel like he, like, talked to someone he felt was his equal. And he was being honest. His feelings are hurt.
Let's find him and get out of here!
I'm not gonna that's just a regular person.
From that building! Look out up there on the left!
Damn it. I shot Michael like 6 times. He still didn't die. They made Micah immortal in this mission. Ugh.
Up the stairs! Arthur, come on!
I would have been happier if they just let me fail the mission and just showed Micah dying. But it's fine. It's fine. Free clips. Free clips.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me. Stay close.
We had enough heat on us before!
Damn it, it wouldn't let me shoot. I know, I should focus on the story, but this is my story. I hate that it won't even let me. They know that you're gonna fail this mission several times by shooting Micah. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I gotta focus. I'm too focused on getting Micah killed. I know I say I'm not gonna do it, and then I keep doing it. But I just like him so much. I feel like they are limiting me. They're limiting my creativity. Is this coal? This shit feels pretty flammable. Oh, that oil wagon.
Let's go. Well, at least we tried.
We tried.
Boys, lost your mind.
I appreciate that, CJ. I will relish it.
I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right.
Look out! We got more ahead!
Son of a bitch!
On the left! More of the bastard!
right, folks, we're locking in.
We all okay?
Interesting social call. Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time.
Fucking Micah. Appreciate you guys being here. We're getting through it. We're getting through it.
It looks like Mr. Cornwall's...
And Elise, thank you for the roses.
signed a railroad contract with the Army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annisburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss. Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Asshole.
This is crazy.
Fucking asshole. Saving up real quick. That was serious. That was serious. I did get a few clips off into Micah, but then they kind of just protected him.
Come on, girl.
Now we got the Reverend with a story mission. I got Micah's dumbass down by Van Horn. So let's go ahead and head back to camp, folks. I mean, I'm glad to see Leviticus Cornwall down, but it was very clear that Micah is just leading everything at this point. Dutch is so desperate for loyalty that he is completely falling from Micah's kiss-ass routine. Welcome in, Parker. Yeah, there's a lot of oh no this chapter, I feel. This is just an oh no chapter. Come on, let me get to the letter.
Dear sir,
I appreciate you, Dark.
You were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral